Bum bum ba, bum bum ba. We are back. Welcome to Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure that's clicked updated. Good. In the last oh, the game minimized. Oh. Okay, so the game minimized upon loading. I can't actually see the game right now, but I can look over to OBS and I can see everyone is stood in the tavern T-posed like a freak. Oh man, this is some like haunted spectral stuff. Okay, I'm gonna tab back in now. Tab back in.
Well, isn't this a surprise? How much of our money have you spent today, Ranmir?
Lydia,
Anything left, or is it all gone?
did you go to the?
If I wanted to get yelled at, I'd be home.
Did you go to the T dimension?
Bothering you? Am I making your life?
Okay, we're good. In the last episode, we almost froze to death
Now, here's a
doing
man I'm glad to
numerous things. Hi?
Say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Anything else you can tell me about Isabella?
No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see anyone get hurt over this.
Oh, right. Okay.
See ya.
We are here at the Colleague of Winterhold. Well, I guess I'm not in the College of Winterhold. But I'm here to do the Quest of Azura.
I
Nalakar.
don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars. Does that happen to be
Who
you?
sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
Neither. Priestess of Azura sent me.
Azora. Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting. You take the soul of something, and you can power up your weapon.
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azora's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Not Azura. Azura's one of the good ones. You need to be taught about some of Velathi's principles. There are good Daedra and bad Daedra, and the good Daedra actually do help for whatever reason. Who knows why? How did the Daedra drive him insane?
Azora is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first.
What?
Malin would say
all
things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
That very much sounds like he got what was coming.
The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing but
Azura?
Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
Okay, how does her star
I
work?
mentioned
Tell
how
me.
the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows.
That's
You can
incorrect
only store
terminology, but
white
okay.
souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you. Until next time.
So, find Azura's star. Okay.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude.
Interesting. We need to go and grab Azura's star then at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I might check out the college depending on where her star is.
There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them.
If they're aware. Visit the College of Winterhold. The bandit leader from the feast. Find the helm. Okay, so yeah. Wherever Azura's star is, it's not near us. So we might as well visit the College of Winterhold.
I'll sell just
Are you?
about anything if it's
Right, you're the shopkeeper. Alright, College of
Cross the
Winterhold.
bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I'd like to enter the college and learn
Perhaps,
some things.
But what is it you expect to find within?
Power of ice and fire to destroy those who oppose me, bend the will of those around me, unravel the mysteries of Therius. Ooh, I'm here to unravel mysteries.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
I
Not
am a
just anyone
dragonborn.
is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
I'm good at
A
alteration.
small test, if you will.
I think we both know that I'll succeed.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
I think you physically cannot pass that test. I think this is just a straight up false one. Where, like, even if you have 100 skill in it, she still says no. I'll take your test.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
Do I have the magic capacity for that? I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Sold.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
That is a
They also
bargain
sell
bin
spells.
deal. No, give me the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
How much is that actually worth? Huh? 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 You just beamed the knowledge into my head. You didn't give me a... Huh? Okay, she didn't give me a spell tome. She just beamed the knowledge right into my skull. I think the Greybeards would like to have a word with you. I don't know how you did that. I'll presume it's just magic.
Goes unnoticed.
Bonk. Flame Atronach. What do you think?
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Mirabelle. Okay. come this one isn't glowing? Alright, I mean, maybe it is, but not to the same degree as this one. It looked like she cast, Mage Light, I think it was. I wonder if I can cast Mage Light and get it to glow. Are you having some problem pathfinding, hun? Yeah, you missed one of them. Maybe I'll see if I can fix that later. Who knows?
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Hello, Mirabelle Irvine.
Welcome to the college.
I was instructed to see you, Master Wizard.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief
no.
tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Sure, I'd like to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been
Yeah,
a fixture in Skyrim
Oh!
for thousands of years. The
Yeah.
feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any
course.
real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Mm-hmm. Security is always one of those things that you want to implement sooner rather than later. It's like I'm hungry and very tired, according to the little bars. So getting a sleeping quarters would be quite nice here. Nah. Can you buy a house in
Our
Winterhold?
newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Okay.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
Sweet.
Now,
First one on the
let's
right.
go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
I'd like to sleep. For a full 3 hours. Magic. I will expand it. Back to the Hall of the Elements.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Tolfdir. Alright, I'm good with that. Now, I came here to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius. Was one of my options. I would like to learn about that. That is the source of all magic.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Will do. Archmage, you
What
good?
you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
It's a very
You're
cool
new
line.
Here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we have not.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here.
Nearly any?
But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Understood. As I presume that's happened in the past?
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths.
Oh, okay.
We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Ah, PR. Understood. I'd like to know more about the college's
I've seen
history.
documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say.
Okay, second era.
Events
Good to
in the
know.
last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
It's alright. What specific event?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
Huh, what caused the Great Collapse? So I originally thought that the Mages Guild caused the Great Collapse, but
No
apparently
one
not.
is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later.
It would be pretty
I know there
immediate.
are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Okay, so the college only fared better because of their magic helping assist, support the structure. Anything more you can tell me
The
about
sea
it?
of ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
I wonder why Solitude didn't receive a similar problem also being on the coast then. Because what, did it only batter the eastern coast and not the western coast? What's the purpose of the college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
Alright. Very interesting, I should say. But yeah, the only thing that I can think of that might have caused the Great Collapse, maybe something to do with Atmora? But I think there's a few specific, like, small island nations between here and Atmora.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
Okay.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
He's just giving good advice.
What do you think we should do?
I don't think safety is definitely not more important than everything. If safety was more important than everything, you wouldn't be practicing magic. But there is practicality, and you should keep safety in mind.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too.
Ah!
Actually show us something.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I do not know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson.
Sweet. Exactly what I'm here for.
Just stand right over there. I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Lydia. You're in the way. Okay, ward spell. I think. Yeah, it would be under restoration. Really? It's under restoration, not alteration. I would put wards under alteration, I think, but...
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Here?
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Alright. Well, I'll speak to some of the fellow students here.
You know, before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
What?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn, not to explain myself over and over.
I'm Dunmer too.
I didn't mean to assume.
Yes. Telvanni mages are a big thing. Do you know anything about Sarthal? Do you like it here at the college? Winterhold used to be full of dark elves. What do you know about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
Ooh, okay. Do you like it here at the college?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Winterhold used to be full of Dunmer?
Didn't you know? Before
Nope.
the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
Why would people come here instead of studying magic in Morrowind? Morrowind has more advanced universities. Like, way more advanced. What do you know about Ancano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Okay. Exit.
I'd better get going.
Hello, Ancano. Bum. Roast and meat pie.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself?
I'm here for the
I
knowledge, so for
assure you
myself.
that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
Feel free. Can you tell me more about the Thalmor?
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
And enforce the White Gold Concordat. Understood. What is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Okay. Does he ask for advice often?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Naturally. Alright. Pretty cool. Let's go to the Arcanium? I believe that's the library, right? I'd specifically like to look at some of the library's books. Yes, yes, you.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Crystal.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
I like that.
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Sure, is there anything I can assist with to start?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
I can do that. I'm ready for some adventure.
All right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Quite the impressive library you have here.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
I mean, Second Era, I suppose the college was only founded in the Second Era, so I wonder if they have any books from before. Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador?
I have not.
Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can.
Oh.
I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
If you provide me a copy of the translation, I will grab it for you free of charge.
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Okay. Light, Dance and Fire. Kolb the Dragon. Here we go. The Wolf Queen. I want copies of the Wolf Queen. You don't sell spell books? I guess, only the individual teachers sell them. You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
They certainly do. Okay, well, I had hoped you would have a more robust collection. Some among them being spell books, but oh well. Who are you?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Imagine
You
not having
consider
healing
Restoration
spells.
a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Restoration basically makes you immortal, of course.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree.
Sounds like they aren't a
It can
mage.
make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Imagine, you know, casting destruction spells, accidentally burning yourself, and not being able to restore it. So you're being treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand.
I expected the illusion wizard to be crazy. It's the
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
It's the restoration wizard who's crazy. Master robes. Yikes. 8,000 for a set of master robes of restoration. I mean, granted, that is the best set of robes, but... I'm looking for some good buff spells. Tell me what you got. Circle of the Moon seals 8 points of magic from hostiles inside the circle. Wouldn't be bad. Heals the caster 100 points. Oh, that's good. That's just an upgrade to fast healing. Yoink. Mine. Blast of Death magic. Okay, so life and unlife. Damages a living target equal to its health, but the caster takes 125% damage. If this would kill the caster, the damage to the target is reduced. Bro. Okay. So only cast it at someone who's weaker than you. Increase armor rating by 80 points and negates up to 80. Oh, no. Greater ward. That's not for X amount of time. That's just, you know, you keep that up. Heal other. Healing hands. Horde wilting. It's non-mechanical targets. Okay. Attack spell. Attack spell. Attack spell. Ward. Sprinting. For 15 seconds, losing 50%. Wait, huh? Sealed Resolve. Places a seal on the caster for 15 seconds, losing 50% of your current health. Unlocks the... Oh, okay. If you lose half of your health, the seal unlocks, having incoming damage for the remaining duration. Only 15 seconds? That's kind of beans. Kills a living target. Melee range if they have less than 25% health. Ward. Tree rings. 10 layers of tough plant skin, each increasing maximum health by 15 points. Layers gradually fall off over 30 seconds. Wild. Unless they're undead. Undead. Tree rings would also be nice. So you receive 150 extra points of health, and then over 30 seconds, that's lost? Yeah, I'll grab that too. Okay, so let's head to the center. Spell Tomb. Now, let's talk about Recital. Akado's Recital on, is it R? Akado's Recital on both. Nope, it's always going to be R. Let's empty my hand. Clear out spells. Go to restoration. Close wounds instead of fast healing. So we double the amount of health that we gain when we enter combat. Nope. Not what I wanted. Close wounds on L. Avocados on R. Then, while I'm in alteration, stone flesh. Increased armor. And back to restoration. Tree rings. Now when we enter combat, we have extra armor, extra health. Theoretically, I hope that all of the damage to our health hits the layers of bark first, would be my hope. Right? Like, it'll shed the damage first.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
But we shall see. Hey, who are you?
You can see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Found it all. I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
You have any business I can assist with?
There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The
Okay.
various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing.
Oh, okay, I'll help with that.
Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
Magic never is. What did you need me to do specifically?
Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this rather clear.
Yeah. Okay. What are the best illusion spells in your opinion?
That's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
Tell me what you got for
Spells
sale.
and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see. Backlash. Calm. Clairvoyance. Courage. Curse of the Silent. Huh. Something to kill low health enemies, I believe? Fine. No, of current health. I don't know why you would use Illusory Flames. That seems very weak. Mind Vision. Gross. All these spells are kind of beans. I'm good. Well, I hope to see the Alteration Wizard. Also, there's Insight. Lift your outside Star. Sarthal. And Clear the focal points. Okay, so I need to equip some gloves. What are these Mystic Tuning Gloves? Ooh, they look cool. You aren't listed as a focal point. Oh no, I guess you are. Okay. Alright, one focal point down. We go to the Hall of Attainment.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Hello.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Who are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Oh, what's your problem with Feralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me.
Your
She's
problem with each
threatened
other.
By me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself. Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you, you know me.
Do you sell me spells? I was hoping you would, but you don't seem to. A grand soul gem. Okay. Point to attuned. Let's see if there's anyone in here who will also sell us spells. And there?
Give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good.
So, thing I'm not supposed to have.
With the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Tell me about those things that are off limits.
Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well.
Right.
As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
So what do you sell then? What? Show me what you got.
Got some coin.
I do. What do you have?
Well, let's just take a look then.
Yes. Oh me, oh my. You sell Daedra hearts. Oh boy. And you sell spells, my good man. Elemental explosion for 15 points of fire damage, shock, and half as much to stamina. You sell destruction spells. Are these all just destruction? Yeah, these are all just destruction. I see. And, that black soul gem. Do I need another black soul gem? I should pick it up. I should, just in case. Now, can I interest you? Yeah, I should sell him that. Why was I given a quarterstaff? I don't need that. The Staff of Illusory Pyres, take that off of me. Why don't you take... emerald ring, gold necklace. These novice stuff. The scaled, I don't know when I got a scaled helmet. Silver rings, garnet rings, amethyst ring. Minor magic, yeah, why not? I need to drop stuff off at a house. Smith's filter. Oh no, I'd like that. Potion. walking. Actually, nah. I won't remember to use the blacksmith's filter. And when I'm ready to start using potions to enhance my armor and whatnot, we'll be doing a loop of, you know, enchanting and potion and whatnot. And that's way, way later. That's broken. That's game end stuff. And we're closer to mid-game. True shot, alteration, fight destruction. Okay.
All right then.
I am very happy with that deal. Oh, I am extremely happy with that deal. That means that we now have 3 Daedra hearts. Meaning I could make a full set of Daedra Lord armor. Sir, that is... you have been the greatest merchant. One of the greatest merchants I think I've ever met. Expect to do a lot more business with me. A lot more. I need more Daedra hearts. Let me know when you restock. Oh, very nice. Hello, Mirabelle.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Where can I learn alteration spells?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for.
Alteration.
Geralda can teach destruction spells and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim and can help with spells from that school.
So Finis?
Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration.
Tolfdir.
One of the best in Tamriel and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention. And finally, there's Colette.
Sweet.
If you require
Finis!
assistance.
No! Where'd the other guy go? No! I need conjuration and alteration. Oh. Finis! Finis! He must have gone up here to the Arcanium. I don't believe there's any other place he would have gone. Finis?
If you're working on any experiments...
You know, they say
Travis. Finis! My boy.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Sell me things. Sell me things. You still don't have bound bow. Like, it's wild to me that no one has sold bound bow to the point where I don't need bound bow anymore. I have a Daedric bow. I have a better Daedric bow. I have the Daedric Wrath. But, like, still no one's selling it? Pearl, Conjure Familiar, Flame Atronach. Conjure Flame Atronach is worth 223 gold. We bought it for 30. Bada bing. Haunting Spirit. 60 seconds. When killed, the spirit steals 10 points from the skills of its killer and transfers them to the caster for a short time. Ooh. Skeleton Champion. Skeleton Marksman. Raise Zombie Reanimate Corpse. You know what? Depending on how the tree spell works, Soul Split. We may want to... summon Flame Atronach on entering battle.
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Teehee. Is there anything I can assist with?
Supplies. Can you help out with that?
Sure can. What do you need?
I'm running low on greater soul gems.
I need at least 5 more, if you can find them.
Filled or unfilled? Okay.
Till next time.
That's not a quest.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care.
Can you teach me about... Nope, that's for training. Are there any conjurers outside of the
Not
college?
within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly.
That's
Valian
dangerous.
is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago.
Summoning undead isn't frowned upon, by the way?
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
So, the problem with necromancy... There are certain spells and rituals in the School of Necromancy that can risk your own soul. So... be careful with them. Why did Valian leave the college?
He didn't like the Archmage. Hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Valian said he hated what this place was becoming. So he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem.
Interesting.
All right, then.
Okay, well, I still haven't seen the Alteration Wizard, which is the person I most want to see, but that's fine. We'll find them eventually. Is this a spot that I need to... No, okay.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
No, we do not need to be speaking. You followed me out. The Hall of Continents. Let's see what we have on in here. I need to attune. You look slightly different, I think. Mystic Focal Point? Grand Soul Gem added. Okay, and we can return to Drevis. So, I'm going to now take off those gauntlets. Put mine back on. Oh.
Mirabelle, I
Geralda.
can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
Oh. Any advice you can give about destruction?
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Show me what you have for sale.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Now we've already seen the, illegal, spells dude who had only destruction, so... Runes, you say? Why don't you give me the Frost Rune? Fire Rune is still my favorite, but Frost Rune can be good in certain situations. You know what? Give me Lightning too. They're cheap. Ice Spike is a great spell. Honestly, we should probably get it. But I'm good. Tolfdir's Alembic. I have a feeling Tolfdir's gonna want that. Whenever we see him.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you.
It is, it is. You don't need to tell me that. I have that equipped, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, Necklace of Haggling, great. Lydia. Kind of blocking me a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, still no. What are you doing? Oh, just healing yourself? Okay. Did you take damage? You might just be practicing. Hit. Well, we restored all the focal points like we were asked.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's
Let's go back. Tell our boy that we have finished.
What you learn here.
Restoring all of those focal points. And then we'll be out of the college's hair for a little bit. Oh, also, I should spell. We did just learn both those runes. Might as well solidify having them learned. Goodness?
There are few places.
Conjuration.
Fear of persecution.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
The focal points have been cleansed.
Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Huh. Odd. I guess I expected some kind of reward.
Treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Can I have telekinesis arrows? I don't know what this is. Can I have free telekinesis arrows research notes? This spell tomb will teach its reader the unique art of telekinesis arrow, giving both the lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. I need it. Upon firing the arrow, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in air until the telekinesis arrow lesser power is cast, upon which the volley will be released. Bro! It appears that only a certain number of arrows can be suspended in the air at a time. Attempting to fire any more than 10, they are simply returned to the archer's quiver. While suspended, one can pluck them from the air, however. On making contact, these arrows lose their magic power and cannot be retrieved, as they contain magical properties of their own. They appear to me impervious to enchantments from a bow they are fired from.
To assembling this collection.
It's
going to stay pristine.
Quick save.
Understand?
It is. I'm gonna take this right in front of you. Okay, and the notes too. We're cool, right?
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Okay, well you knew that I took that, so great. Soren's journal. Creature of legend. Ooh. Find and tame a unicorn. Huh? Huh? In my duty to document all living creatures of Skyrim, the long-lost unicorn has never been far from my mind. It said that long ago, the very last of its kind was sacrificed to Hircine. However, rumors of sightings in Tamriel have surfaced in recent times. Indeed, while these claims echo mostly from taverns in the late hours, one can wonder at the validity of such claims. I've chronicled the habits of mudcrabs and rabbits long enough. This old man is quite ready for something a little more interesting. I've spoken with several hunters who swear by the divines they have seen a unicorn during their travels. All have tried to approach it for a closer look, or to take it as a prize, but it has evaded them all. I continue my research with skepticism. If this is indeed true, how could this be? Was the last unicorn not truly the last, or is this some other force of work at work? While studying the mating habits of salmon recently, okay, enlightening, I have become quite obsessed with my pursuit of the elusive unicorn. I spoke with the hostler? Yeah, hostler, aka person who owns a hostel. Okay, like an inn. Who said that during one of his horse taming expeditions, he too saw something that closely resembled the fabled unicorn, though he was unsure. He is a man of great integrity, so I took his word in good faith. I decided then to speak with Tolfdir at the College of Winterhold. Being a wise man with deep knowledge of such things, I hoped he might have some insight. I was correct in my assumption. According to Tolfdir, the Sigic Order... nice, I need to learn more about the Sigic Order. Have appeared from time to time throughout history to assist with situations they believe are extremely important. Okay, I just wanted to see how much was left. While he cannot personally say for certain, he believes they may have intervened after the last unicorn was sacrificed, transporting another through time in order to set right what they believed was wrongdoing. Transporting it through time, you say? I would disagree. Time magic is a thing used by gods, right? Like that's never been used in a proper manner in Elder Scrolls that I have ever seen. So, you know, doubt. I am more motivated than ever to see this creature with my own two eyes. The last sighting of the unicorn was rumored to be in a dense forest area near Riften. We're going there anyway! As old as I am, an energy filled my bones that I haven't felt since I was a young man. I hiked up the ridge of the mountains there and set up to a very small camp. I was cautious not to set any fires or make much noise, lest I scare it away. After waiting 2 nights through this morning's early fog, I finally saw the majestic creature for the first time. I still cannot believe my own 2 eyes. It lingered long enough for me to see it clearly, its brilliant coat and distinct horn shimmering with morning light. I watched its movements for nearly 30 minutes, enough time to draw a rough depiction from my library. This is absolutely the crowning achievement of my scholarly life. I've decided to turn this information over to the College of Winterhold rather than publish it to the general population. I would like to ensure this creature remain protected, and I believe they are the most capable of the task. Nice. So we can tame a unicorn? I mean, I said that I wanted a horse. I was gonna get Frost. But...
The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Completely unprompted. You sound super suspicious, my man. Even if the incident in Morthal is literally just, you know, an accident or whatever. Look up the Dragonborn. The Ethereum Wars. I need this. F5. Okay. Okay. So, Ethereum, before we read this, Aetherius is the original realm of the gods, right? This is like outside of Oblivion. It is uncreated energy, basically. It is where magic comes from. Then within Aetherius, Anu and Padume, have their, like, overlapping realm of creation and destruction, and in that is Oblivion. And within Oblivion is Nirn. So, you know, we are in the innermost sphere of the outermost sphere that is theoretically Aetherius. where the anyway, let's get to reading. The end, when it came, was swift. In the span of 3 short years, the great dwarven cities of Skyrim, from Markarth to Velothi Mountains, fell before the armies of the High King. Cities that had held fast against the Nords for over 100 years crumbled, abruptly without warning. For centuries, scholars have marveled at the sudden collapse of the Dwemer city-states. Even the Nords seem to have been taken by surprise, though their chroniclers were quick to ascribe their successors to King Galir's inspired tactics and the blessings of Shor. Okay, now hold on. First off, we already have a good note. Dwemer city-states. This makes a lot of sense. I've never heard Dwemer being referred to as living in city-states. Having them arranged in such a manner makes way more sense for how things are constructed, how they are, like, you know, distributed amongst Skyrim and Solstheim and Morrowind, and how they interacted with one another and the outside world. Even the Nords seem to have been taken by surprise, though their chroniclers were quick. Oh, right, we read that. My research suggests is a much different case. What? My research suggests a much different cause, however. In the decades preceding their fall, the dwarven cities of Skyrim had been decimated by internal disputes and infighting over a most surprising cause, Ethereum. Modern scholars know Ethereum as a rare, luminescent blue crystal found in some Dwemer ruins. Most consider it little more than a curiosity, as it has been proven all but impossible to work with. While it has a strong magical aura, it is alchemically inert, and no known process can enchant, smelt, mold, bind, or break it. To the dwarves, of course, such problems were merely a challenge. In the years following King Harold's reign, the Dwemer discovered a considerable source of Ethereum in their deepest delvings, an alliance of 4 cities led by, Arkingthum 3? Arkingthum, the great research center in the Southern Reach, was formed to oversee its extraction, processing, and study, and a new Ethereum forge constructed to smelt it under precisely controlled conditions. And the inscriptions I discovered, are to be if the inscriptions are pause. Drink water. Reset. If the inscriptions I discovered are to be believed, the results are nothing short of spectacular. The items produced by the forge were artifacts of immense power, imbued from the moment of their creation with powerful enchantments. The Dwarven alliance shattered almost immediately as the 4 city-states and their rivals attempted to claim the forge. We can only speculate that none were successful. Decades of conflict merely weakened them all, allowing for King Galir's subsequent conquests. And though the Dwemer reclaimed most of their lands a century later, there is no evidence that they ever resumed their research on Ethereum. Perhaps the costs had simply been too great. But nothing like the Ethereum forge described in the inscriptions has ever been found within the borders of Skyrim. It may have been destroyed long ago by the Nord invaders or by the Dwemer themselves, or perhaps it, like the secrets of the Ethereum itself, still remains undiscovered. Also, that says steal rather than take. Ooh, excuse me. Look away! Thanks. Thanks. Cats of Skyrim. Law from the Dragon. Okay, that's enough reading for now. Squeezy. So, I have a theory about Ethereum. I was hoping that it would come from Aetherius, or have something to do with Aetherius. It still might. My theory is that it is closer to Welkin stones and Varlin stones that the Aelids used. I.e., the Aelids, they would take these stones, right, which were almost like soul gems, and they would put them out overnight, where these stones would absorb the power of Aetherius, i.e., they would absorb the light from the stars, which is light leaking in from Aetherius, aka where magic comes from. And you can consume a Welkin stone to, like, fully restore your magic. Varla stones will fully enchant all of your... will fully count as, like, a soul stone and re-enchant all of your weapon for all of its points. I can't! I'm not a good enchanter. Berna's Oddments. That's a shop, right? I'd like to pass by the shop before we continue on, but it sounds like we need to go to Riften.
I'll sell just a... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Squire. Basically nothing. Okay.
Alright then.
Now, let's see. Let's see. I don't see a carriage to take me anywhere. Let's go have a look at the water. Because sometimes you'll get, you know, a boat that's willing to take you places rather than a carriage. Though I don't see a way down, so I'm immediately getting big nope energy. Lydia! You tried to push me off the edge.
Huh?
And then fell down yourself. That looks interesting, whatever that is. We'll have to go down there later when I, you know, have a reason. Or I'm just interested in exploring. Right now, though, we long stride. We quickly swap over to Fire Rune so that I'm not accidentally going to activate Akato's Recital. Then, do we go to Sarthal? It is right here. I kind of don't want to, though. Kind of want to... Well, no, we can go to Sarthal, and then we can go past, towards Dawnstar. Yeah, and Dawnstar I know has a boat that will take us somewhere. Fire? I guess I have Fire Rune equipped. How am I supposed to get over Sarthal, though? A game? Where do I go? I guess I'm gonna climb these rocks. Doesn't look like I'm really supposed to do that. Or at least that wouldn't be the intended path. Where the heck? Freaking. I might just have to reset. I.e., go back down there. And yeah, this is a tall mountain. I'm going back down. It looks like that way? Okay, yeah, there's a little dirt road taking me out that way. I didn't see that dirt road. Let's head into Bearna's Oddments. Get... let's eat and rest. I'd like to use your cooking pot, please, by the way. Thank you. Need to warm up. Then we will go. Because freezing to death out in the cold is something that's already it's almost happened already. I'm gonna search upstairs because I'm bored. Interesting. Interesting. Nice trophies. You sell soul gems? I thought you didn't like the college. Whatever. We appear to be there. We are. Warm. Now we go. Asarthal. Whoa, okay. A witch. Fighting a flame atronach. It's good. Keep me warm. The more things that can cast fire magic on me, the better. Alright, Frost Troll's dead. And are we already at Sarthal? Yep, we're already at Sarthal. Well, well, well. That wasn't a very difficult journey at all. After I found the path. Silver ore. Sure. Jargo.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level distraction spells yet?
No. Not even close. That's far beyond my level.
Is it? This is disappointing. Jezargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
I guarantee you have not. You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
You seem excited to be here.
Yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
Ah, so you're not a mage. You're here to steal things.
I'm not so sure we should be here. New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Mm-hmm. Not many Nords at the college.
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course.
Yeah, no, thanks for, like, that's the view of the... I understand that's the view of the modern Nord. Or modern, typical Nord. Why do Nords have a problem with the college, though?
Look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
I suppose. You're not happy about being
No.
here?
There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
Oh, being at the site.
And here,
Dear.
good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
No wonder I didn't see you around. You're the alteration magic person. Sell me things. Sell me things. Grants access to an infinite underground storage space. You what? You what? Nearby dead can be seen through walls, huh? Okay. Detonate a lock. Open a lock with level 25 points or more below your alteration skill, with a shockwave that may alert others. Jesus. Creates a ring of cushion drop zone. Ebony flesh. Oh my god. Buries a target permanently or frees a buried target. Only one victim may be buried at a time. What? What? Ebony flesh would grant me access to a more powerful, more armor points. Entomb sounds wild. That would be great to cast on... I have a feeling it wouldn't work on, you know, its intended purpose, i.e. you find a strong boss with lots of ads around them, you entomb the strong boss, take out the ads, then unentomb the strong boss. I have a feeling they would just be immune. Fabricate object. Create a bridge, bed, or crafting station of your choice. Create a bridge sounds amazing. Knowledge is power. Copies the spell in your left hand, granting a power that casts a spell once a day for no cost. Locate object. Illuminates the nearest ore vein, gold, container, door key, soul gem, potion, ingot, or equipment of your choice. Huh. Mage light, oak flesh. Paralysis rune. That's overpowered. Give me. Paralyze. Target that failed to resist or paralyze for 13 seconds. Perilous path. His wall, fins. Spell twine. Bind a chosen effect to the spell in your left hand. It is triggered whenever the spell is cast, up to 3 spells. Bind a chosen effect? I'll take it. I don't know what you mean by chosen effect. Strength of the Earth. That would allow us to just deal 40% more damage with one-handed weapons. Niece's arrows. Tharn's prison. Your mount is 30% faster, regenerates stamina, and can swim upwards or run on water. Bro. Magnetic artifact that exists for randomly pulling in nearby enemies to the center. All of this is great. Paralyze would also be cool. I'm gonna grab Ebony Flesh, because that's just an upgrade. God, you're amazing. Dark Mage robes. And then let's see if,
This is exciting, isn't it?
No. Okay.
Get away from me.
You don't have the money that I traded you.
It's always encouraging to see the college will be here for you no matter what.
God dang, that's weird. We've got some spells to test out. So what's so important about this
We're
place?
particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way,
Huh?
a message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Bro, you are actively trying to get people hurt. Ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Okay, so let's see. Spell, tomb, deep storage, ebony flesh, paralysis rune, spell twine. So first off, let's go to alteration, right? Deep storage just sounds amazing. Like, hey, would you like to store all of your loot from an adventure in its storage and then yank it out later? Yes. Ebony flesh will replace stone flesh. What do you think spell twine is? Quick saving. Entwine which effect? The effect is cast whenever you cast a spell in your left hand. No fall damage for 10 seconds. Haste. Speed plus 15% for 10 seconds. Flow. Spells are 20% cheaper for 5 seconds. Heals for 50% of alteration level. Blood. Weapon damage 15%. Feather. Carry weight plus 50. Can I Hasten? Can I hasten Longstride? Oh my god, I can hasten Longstride. Bro! Can I do it again? Spell is already entwined. Okay, okay, okay. So Longstride just makes me even faster now. That's amazing. Spells that cost less to cast. I couldn't trade flames so that it costs less. I could trade healing so that healing costs less. Wait, no, I could make healing more powerful. God, there's so many cool things I could do with Entwine. Let's do that. Let's healing on my left hand. With heal, so we heal for an additional 50% of our alteration level on healing. And then flames. Flow spells are cheaper, so that way I can cast it for 20% longer, I think. Yeah, why not? Flow. That's amazing. Alteration is just the best school.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Almond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies. Alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
They're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. They're not.
Long stride. Zoom. Dude, this is awesome. God, entwining long stride has been probably the best decision that I could have made. Come to think of it, I've got 3 perks. I'm so very tempted to go down destruction and, you know, like, try and try and go down multiple different paths that we haven't been down before. But at the same time, like, perks are so rare. Sneak. Screen power. Power. Spot power. Power. Daggers. Daggers. Huh. Lock picking. Pickpocket. Ooh. So, my mind is on I either want gold or jewelry for Thief's Luck. Gold would just be the most, like, you know, efficient of, hey, let's just grab some more gold. Jewelry, I think, would help me more in the long run, i.e., it would give me more things to pickpocket, which would increase my level faster. And also, after we have... $70 speech? Yeah, 70 speech, we can start fencing items. Hey, Cardi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... It's such a hard choice between jewelry and gold on this. And we need to get it soon because... Oh wait, no, crime wave is 80. Okay, no, never mind. In that case, I could go for a lot of speech things. Let's grab And the Universe Listens, because that's going to give me more speech skill. Yeah, see, that was my thought too. You know what? Hearing that, you're right. They don't have enough gold on hand, but they would if I had Investor and Trade Prince. So long run, I feel like Thief's Luck would be better for jewelry. We're going jewelry. Okay, now we are cleared up for crime wave. Stalk the Prey, possibly? I don't think we'll get Stalk the Prey. We are now set for... we have all of the required perks to eventually get to Dragon Horde. So now I might be able to start focusing more on speech. What's this place? Oh, there's the amulet. Ah! Let me out. Where do I have to go? Investigate the ruins. Arnold Gain should be this way. That way. Uh-huh. I have gotten myself lost. Arnold Gain. Where might you be? Here we are.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Toftir sent me to assist you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Damaging things is my specialty, I say, leaving. What did you need me to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Okay, I can round up magical artifacts. To the north, you said. Chamber to the north, so that would be this way. Well, there's the ancient amulet, but you have also directed me towards... I'm pretty sure you can find rings and things in here for him. Yeah. Do I have mage light? Candlelight. What the heck? Okay. Should be this way, right? Yeah. So there's one. Hi, Lydia. Here? It says I'm literally Wow. Enchanted ring. Okay. And so you would also be on the ground? There it is. Enchanted ring. And so you... I'm standing on top of it again. Enchanted ring. And then the Sarthal amulet's the last one. Right? I think so. Yeah. Can I talk to him about what I've already found before I trigger?
I'll be amazed if we find anything.
Nope. Alright. Yep, you would be it. Yoink. 4-4. Lydia, you're stuck in here with me.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I've been entombed.
How in the world did that happen?
Took an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
I can put it on. Sarthal amulet. All spells cost 3% less to cast. Wow.
Do you see that?
Some kind of resonance. How about you resonate this? I broke stuff. I know you told me specifically not to touch or break anything. But, Lydia, you gotta let the man pass.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
What did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Famished. Steamed mud crab leg.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm trying to make space for you, dude. Not that Lydia's helping. Lydia, you gotta make space for the man. Ooh, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Rune. Paralysis rune is alteration instead of destruction. Okay, let's... Can I cast multiple? Doesn't appear so.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Right, I need to learn a lot about the Psijic Order.
And you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Yeah, the Psijic Endeavor is one of the ways similar to Skyrim. So, like, I gotta figure out a lot.
Strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared and spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It was a guy said something about the danger ahead in the Psijic Order.
Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time.
Long time.
We should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Tell me more about the Psijic Order.
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Okay. Why are the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Oh, paralysis rune is great. Oh no! The paralysis rune. Ah, friendly fire. Oh no.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
I am prepared.
Until next time.
You guys gotta go through the door. Don't block it. If you're gonna go through the door, then go through the door. If you're not gonna go, stand in front of it. Activate lever. Okay. Now where is my rune? I most certainly want to use that more. That's fun. Oh boy. That will be useful on enemies that are actually powerful enough to pose a threat.
Never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just Look at all these coffins.
You've never seen burial
This
chambers
bears
in
closer
Nordic ruins.
inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Okay. Are we sure there's no one else that, No! Dang it. Are we sure there's no one else that will pop out of these... will pop out of these ruins? No. Okay. A plate. Fire rune. A hulking Draugr. Huh? Interesting. Wait, is that a Death Lord? Oh, it's Death Lord! I saw your name on the subtitle before I saw you. How about... I mean, I guess you're unarmed for whatever reason. Sure. Death Lords are normally powerful, but if they want to approach me unarmed... Arrows. Soul Stealer Arrow. On lethal blow, manifests itself into a soul gem filled with the soul of the target. You what? My god. That's wild. Does that work on people? Wait, like... Surely that only works on lesser souls and not greater souls, right? Or will it manifest a filled black soul gem? Okay. Onward. We schmoove. Mm-hmm. That's my bad. Luckily we didn't get hurt. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Shouted, nothing happened. Man, paralysis is OP. It was busted in Oblivion, it was busted here. Oh. Just tell me the code behind you, huh? Eagle. And snake. Bum, 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 bum. Horker. Eagle. Shunk. Iron door. How about this? Okay, this is cheap. That's just cheap. Ebony Warhammer. Lydia.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
You lead, I'll follow.
What's that magic called? Deep storage. Oh! Okay, so if I put in my ancient Nord stuff, right? Ah, no. I need that back. Ebony Warhammer. Dark Seducer stuff. Dragon Bones. Right? Now you're all in there. And then that just stays in there? And I can access it later? I never have to worry about storage again. That's amazing. Oh, and such a good spell. Yep. Tell me about, Whirlwind Sprint. Nothing. Why even have a ledge? Hit. Oh, I fell. Pitiful jump. Hmm. Stormlord Curus. Well, well, well. Okay. Ooh, are these the same? They're different. Okay, hold on, hold on. Where is Candlelight? Let's see, we've got an eagle, and I don't know who you are. I think I've seen this guy before, but he doesn't have the people around the side. You're different. Okay. Or are you just mirrored? I think you're just mirrored. You're the same person. Okay. So it does depict 3 gods here. I wonder if they're the same gods from my previous, I wonder if they're the same gods from my previous... Dang it. Snapshots. The one with the golden claw snapshots. Also, it depicts 3 of them. Very important, because 3 and 5. If we can figure out who these 3 are, it will probably...
I caught up with you.
Yo, how are you back?
What could this place be?
I have no idea. Don't step on any traps. You know how I told you not to step on any traps? Thanks for blocking the way for me from stepping on that trap. Okay. Let's go. Jarrett Galderson.
Keep it busy. Don't try to drain
Okay. If you could speed it up. Oh! Nice work, Lydia! Okay. The fragment. Rid of ceiling. Forbidden legend. Be bound here, Jarek, murderer betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by your word. Ward. And his staff. Eye of Magnus. Let's... First, clear out the rest of this area. We need to take a real hard look at the Eye of Magnus. Okay, let's see. Nothing else. So I want to step up close. It looks to be... There are like runes on the side. That script isn't in Daedric. I don't think that script is in Draconic either. What? Let's do a search for what that script is. Eye of Magnus. Tell me about the Eye of Magnus. No, I need Eye of Magnus. The lore behind it. Can be manipulated with the Staff of Magnus. What's the script? The Urbic Eye. References. Night of Tears. I see no notes referencing it. The script matches Black Book script. Does it? Oh. We need to read the Black Books. We need to read the Black Books. In fact, this is something that's worthy of noting down. So let me go to the cosmology document. And the Eye of Magnus has the same script as the Black Books. I'll write that down and then take 3 screenshots. There we go.
What could this place be?
What is this thing? Although I know what it is.
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Okay, whenever I'm next back in the Archmage's location.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Ooh.
This is simply fascinating.
Okay, lots of screenshots of text. That's good. So if this the Eye of Magnus. So here's one of the problems, right? If this is the Eye of Magnus, Magnus did have his eye ripped out by Boethia. That might mean that Magnus was literally a magical mechanical being. Also, the script on this eye appears to... If it's the same as the script in the Black Books, that might just be a Tata script. Which, you know, screw Daedric. Script written directly by an Atata? Flesh Ice Form, hey. That is something truly noteworthy. Amulet of Julianos, Barlastone. Strength. Alright. Decent rewards. And we got our quest done. I didn't expect to get a word in here. Sarthal Excavation. Oh, and this is our egress point. Okay. Well, we've witnessed something pretty good here. More importantly, we found the 3 figures on the wall, right? Presuming that those figures are actual divine, we can figure out who the... We might be able to figure out who the final divine is using the figures from the walls in these ruins. That would be very, very exciting. Because we're still missing one Aedra, and I don't know who the Aedra is. Contracted Gutworm. Ugh. Okay, so we're going to continue left now to Dawnstar. Maybe we attend the feast at Bloodchill Cavern? This way? I am hungry. Long stride. It's just back to Sarthal. What the? So I've got to go around? That's down. I want to go up. So drop down. Could I rest here? Yes. Like let's say 2 hours. Still drained, an hour. Oh god, that took down my health. Hey, Sarthal, you were warmer inside, right? Right? You were warm in here? Like right next to this torch, maybe? Oh, thank God. Lydia, there needs to be more magic centered around, you know, comfort and being able to not die in the frost. Let's also eat while we're here. Venison chop, single. We're going to a feast, after all. I don't want to eat too much. Come on, warm me up. Warmer, but still very cold. God, the things that I've got to do to survive out in the winter. I'll take like 1 or 2 more health increases, and then we'll just go, because I'm getting tired of waiting here. There we go. Sure. Treacherously cold? That's fine. Where? Blood chill is straight ahead. Yeah, the Imperial Orrery does have a purple sphere of similar shape and design to the eye, but without the runes. I do need to go that way. Bad news for you two. Let's go into the ruined tower and see if there's any heat. Air is warm here, somehow. I don't think I should be here. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Heat me up. Lydia, this is how you warm. This is the exact perfect spot. I'm still chilly though. I'm still chilly. Well, I only came in here for warmth. So, still not marked on my map. Let's get close enough to mark this place. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. Often discovered. Been uncleared. So... Okay, I guess I do need to go around. Some kind of lighthouse up here? Possibly? Hit. Frost Flow Lighthouse. Interesting. Well, I wanted to attend the banquet, but it might just be best to head west. Boink. Yeah, let's just head home. Now, why are you unmarked? Hold on. We can take the water as a detour. After all, the place we're heading to is a coastal town. Oh, you are marked. Huh. Interesting. Well, we appear to be in warmer climate. Yizra. Flame Cloak. Who's Yizra? And wait a minute, Flame Cloak. Swim unarmed in freezing cold water. Unharmed in freezing cold water. Yes! Does that mean I can, Does that mean that I can survive cold places without worrying about it? I still don't know who Yizra is? I don't see a notebook or anything. You seem important, but how, I do not know. Let's go and visit this as well. Don't got enough magic! Fuck! But what if I did have enough magic? But what if I told you I did have enough magic? I can't bring myself to do it. I must train myself in the ways of destruction then. Lydia. Search Horker. Horker meat. Take it. Oh, come on, I'm right under you. Eh. I feel like this was a mistake. I feel like coming here was a bit of a mistake. Hi, Snow Bear. Take fire damage. Tough one, huh? I like to check out all of the stones, because they're important to me. What are you, the tower or the serpent? Tower. Automatically open expert or lower locks. Ooh. And what are you? What kind of flag? Um... Let me try something. Can't shout in midair. Can't shout in midair. Okay. Oh boy. Hmm. Ah, god dang it. Okay. Nope. Okay, so how do I get up you then? Because there's clearly like a flag up there. From the back? Just from the back. Knights of the Nine. Heavy armor increased. Weird. Okay. Well. Yeah, we'll travel onward. Heh. Get you later, bear. Hey, oi! You wanted this. I tried to run past. Ugh. Not even what. Actually, I could use your pelt. Yingvild discovered. And looks like some kind of shipwreck? Spiky grass. Oh, grass pod. Hello. Deacus.
Tidings need something.
Nice loot you got here. Nice Debella statue you got here. Interesting. Okay. Sapphire, lots of gems. What is this? Hell is Folly. So, you're just like here?
Yes.
Why? What do you don't have a quest for me or lore on this shipwreck? Really? Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm up. And I'm slowly dying. No, here. Let me up. Get a heal going. Very strange, Deacus. Very strange. I can fish here. Okay, well, I'm heading to Dawnstar. If I do this. And swim. Dawnstar, here I come. Hello, Khajiit style tent. What are you doing here? Boiled cream treat. Nom. And what of you? Dawnstar Sanctuary? Huh? Sanctuary of Dawnstar? Oh. Dreams are reality and reality is a dream. I think I'm pretty worthy. Okay, so there's a Dark Brotherhood door here. Interesting. The Dawnstar. We will hand in our quests here. And then take a boat to, well, wherever I can go. I think I have to take it to Windhelm.
My duty is to guard.
Bring the hilt to Silas. Oh, whoops. Bring the hilt to Silas and talk to Stig Saltplank. Hello.
God, I'm so tired. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What do you have in terms of ingots? Nothing? Lots of iron. That's for something.
Looking to protect
Actually,
yourself,
what was that?
deal some damage?
Imperial Knight helmet. Whoa. Wild. I still don't know how to make that. Ale. What type of mine is this? Apparently an empty one.
You're that one from the college.
How would you possibly know about me being in the college? Zip. Let's speak with Stiltbeard. Where is Stiltbeard? Probably in one of these houses, if I had to guess. Ah, at the Wind Peak Inn. Understood. I'm in the inn.
You beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Having some problems, ma'am?
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
Work here all day?
Yes. Ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play
Oh.
songs and help with the drinks when I have the time.
Where'd you learn to play?
My mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested.
I am. Whoops, sorry.
What troubles you, my son?
What's wrong with everyone around
The
here?
entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real. Don't be ridiculous. Dreams are harmless. How would you affect this?
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness.
Oh,
I
interesting.
must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps
Okay.
you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean by return?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Sure, how can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased.
Priest of Mara, you say?
Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Tell me about Vermina.
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts
Bro?
upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
And what does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all.
Okay, now where is Stilt? Stig Saltplank. Have you heard of a pirate crew called the Bloodhorkers?
Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you?
A lot of gold to be had plundering ships.
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
Who's Halden?
A secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning.
Oh?
Runs the Blood Horkers, and makes sure the battles end right side up.
Where would I go to join up?
Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers.
This loosen your tongue?
I think that'll do just the trick. Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Horkers know who let slip their secret.
Okay. Interesting. You know what else is interesting? Yoink. Oh, and Bloodhorker orders. Yoink. Why don't you tell me about those orders as well? You and your crew must move quickly. The company is attempting to resume shipping routes from Sentinel to Windhelm. You can likely intercept off the shore of Dawnstar. Return to Japhet's Folly when you've handled them, and I'll have your cut with more instructions. Oh, okay. Now we've got proof, too. And we get the amount of this inn's hair. Ah! Oh no, you broke again. One moment.
Follow me. It's this way.
There we go. Fixed. Yep.
It's good to finally have a chance to help these people.
Repairs on chair done.
Make it quick.
Jeepus.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn.
Oh. Oh, it's right there. You know what? Sure, I'll do this.
But it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside.
One moment. Need to, I'm out of food.
If Temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence.
Okay.
The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered, and your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
Perhaps. Nice ebony mace you have there, by the way. Certainly not packing light. Never seen a priest of Mara so well equipped. I don't suppose you could walk a little faster. Okay, he actually walks slower if I have my weapon out. Oh boy. There, that speed you up? Okay, no. Maybe I shouldn't have intentionally let you get attacked. Flames. Boy, I need destruction magic. No, come on. Oh, there we go. Are you gonna jog or not? Ha, ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. How close is my destruction? Destruction seems to take forever and a half to level.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
Oh geez, they've been awake for that, or they've been asleep for that long? What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
And the, hunger process, and the going to the bathroom process. Unless it didn't slow that one down, in which case this place is stinky. What's the gas
Exactly,
dangerous?
Yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Jeez. Okay. How do you know all this?
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Okay. Lead the way. I wonder if saving the whole town from their nightmares is enough to give me Thanehood. Lost Legends? Ooh.
Give me just a moment.
Okay. Dragon plate insulated boots. Huh?
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Source.
Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes.
Ah, that's our artifact.
Sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Alright, you lead the way then. Or I'll lead the way. Yes.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There
Wonder
may
what?
be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
Okay, you seem to know an awful lot about this place, by the way, yeah.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
I see. I know why you kept it a secret. You probably should have told me the truth, though.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Well, I'm certainly ready. It's a nice...
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
It's a very good goal you have there. How can the skull be affecting Dawnstar?
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day.
Daedric artifact, after all.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed.
Terry, you say? Where's the library then? Ah, this thing here. Okay, yeah.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
I can take him out easy. That's just more gold for me.
Wait, he's still under attack.
Zonk.
Awaken. What the?
died in a very odd pose. Varieties of Daedra. Oh, I've read this before. I've read that multiple times. Environment. Hey. I'll take this. Just because it's good reading material. I'll have it on like a desk somewhere.
Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Seen Accords of Madness. What? Where? Oh, I see.
Defiler! Kill the Defiler!
Sonk.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
Yeah, what am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride.
Dream Stride, got it.
The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Oh, and we get an image of Vermina.
Shelves are on the balcony. I'll check around the lower level.
Actually, I should candlelight. Faye Falcon.
Yes. What is it I
Book of Daedra. Expert lock, eh? Jeez. There we are. I don't see anything over here, and I'm back to Biography of Baron Zaya. No, I'm back to the Accords of Madness. So I guess it has to be through that door. Or archway down here. Oh. Yeah, skill moves. I need as many as possible. Give me as much money as possible. Speaking of money, how many perks I got? I got a perk. I would like to. Where's alteration? There we go. Philosopher's Stone. Once a day, generate gold equal to 4 times your alteration level. Once every 12 in-game hours, activate a paralyzed target below half health to transmute its body into gold, worth 100 times its level? That's just awesome. Oh, and we've gotten far enough to alter self-attributes. Cool.
Not dead. Kill them! Kill them all!
Man. Oh, jeez. There we go. Daedra. Human heart. Mana Marco, King of Worms. I might read that later. I still never figured out what the Necromancer's Moon thing was. Pork or meat. Daedra Heart, bada bing. 2 of them. I'm gonna make so much Daedric armor. Full set, here we come. Oh, geez, I'm, like, actually starving. Clam meat? Mammoth cheese bowl, please. 2 of them. I really need somewhere to cook food. Actually, where's alteration? Did I not get... Oh no. I must not have gotten the create thing. God dang it. Next time we're back at the College of Winterhold, I'll have to grab, that creates, crafting location spell. Well, guy, I didn't see a book. Ah, in the corner. Well, I went and cleared ahead anyway. This corner? This corner. Huh? Ow, this corner. What are you talking about, game? Ah. A dream stride. Could it be up, maybe? That's not good. Ah! Ha! Dream stride. Okay. For over 1,000 years, the priests of Vermina have been masters of the art of alchemy. The complexity and potency of their mixtures are nothing short of legendary. These alchemical treasures are so highly sought after that a single draught showing up on a black market can command sums of tens of thousands of gold of septims. Of the numerous potions that have surfaced of late, Vermina's torpor is perhaps the most impressive. A single sip of this viscous liquid places the imbiber in a state known as the dream stride. This condition allows the subject to experience the dreams of another as if they were actually there. The subject becomes an integral part of the dream, behaving as if they belong. To any other entities in this dream state, the subject will be mistaken for the dreamer. The subject will even find his mannerisms, speech patterns, knowledge expanded appropriately. To an observer, after the subject has imbibed the potion, they will appear to vanish as the subject traverses distances within the dream. They will also be traversing distances in the actual world. When the torpor's effect has expired, the subject will fade back into reality at the exact location projected within the dream stride. Yo? Some dream strides have transported their subjects a few feet, and some have appeared thousands of miles from their origin in a matter of minutes. It is noted that the dream stride is highly dangerous and presents the subject with numerous pitfalls. In certain dreams, subjects have been exposed to a life-threatening scenario, such as sickness, violence, and even death. In most cases, the subject simply fades back into our world without harm, but in some instances, the subject never reappeared and was assumed to have expired, or the subject reappeared deceased. It's also possible that the subject could reappear in a precarious or hazardous location in reality, even though the location appeared safe within the dream stride. Vermina's torpor is as mysterious and elusive as the priest that created it. It's unknown whether this unique transport mechanism is a result of the torpor itself or simply the odd machinations of Vermina. But the potential for using dream stride to penetrate seemingly impassable obstacles certainly outweighs its mysterious nature. Nice. Okay. Now, hey, whoops. Hey, I want to give you the book.
Yes, my son.
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
I read it.
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm gonna be your test subject then?
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds dangerous. Nor we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing, If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
And I should be able to find some food. So good. What will the dream stride feel
You'll be
like?
viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own.
Okay.
Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
How will I know when I've awoken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled.
Alright, speaking of
Now that
appetite.
they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Yeah, let's go. I found it, huh?
Well done. I wasn't certain you'd even know what to look for. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs.
I must have picked it up somewhere?
I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here, now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Okay. Hopefully drinking it will give me some food?
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall
Nice.
into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace, I'm ready.
It's decided.
Yes.
Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull without harm.
Agreed.
And what might you need? And what might you need?
Jeez. There's the skull. Release the miasma. Dude sitting here chilling, drinking. Everyone around him is dying. A cook place. Run! Fighting with your fists. Wild. Yoink, I'm going around. Activate the miasma on a giant switch. Oh boy. Hey. What? How do I disable the magical barrier? Common soul gem. Full chain.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Okay. I was like I was really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another.
it's not that exciting.
I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
I wonder how you pick a target. We can discuss it later. We need to go.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies.
And what's better?
The inner sanctum lies ahead.
Uh-huh.
We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
What's better? There's a cantina down there. A cafeteria full of food. Get out of my way.
Yes, my son. What is it I feel? We must get to...
You will not get in the way of me and my food. Longfish. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it was just past here, right? Yes. Wooden plate, but no food. You. It's carp. I almost thought they... Oh, my God, you gotta be careful. I thought you were an enemy. Death. Give me the gold. Ramina's robes. I will take some of Ramina's robes. Okay. And where's the chest? The chest. Now. Cafeteria is just beyond here. First, unlock. Here it is. No. No. What do you mean there's no food? It's a foodless cafeteria? Bro. A foodless cafeteria, you say? Unbelievable.
Time for your just a scratch.
Perish. Barbarian hero boots. Worth a lot for the amount of money that's there. Fragment. Troll gem fragment. Wine, maybe? Or mead? Restore 2 points of hunger. I'll take anything. What?
Barry, Thoric, you're alive.
You're about to get...
Thanks to you, Casimir.
Bro, you're about to get iced.
I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
No, I was scared.
I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. They mustn't stop us.
Okay. Mace of Avar Stonesinger. Huh? Oh god, my freaking meat. $378. What's the highest weight item? Stormlord Curus. Yeah, I'll drop it. Fine. Ebony sword. Yeah, let's destroy it and get out of here.
First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
I need you to do it quick. I'm tired and hungry beyond belief.
The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Oh, murder or allow him to complete his ritual. Quick save. I'll wait and we'll see. But if this destroys it, I might need to, that looks like it destroyed it.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
Are you gonna be alright? Wait, are we done?
Yes. The skull has been destroyed. I'd constructed a meager shrine to but instead, I wish to offer my services to you.
Sorry, bro. That's a Daedric artifact. True, I could Kaim a duplicate. I would rather Kaim a duplicate. Let's see. Staff of Vermina. Skull, Staff, Skyrim. Skull of Corruption. Zoop. Huh, all right. That quest's not just not following Vermina's orders interests me much more. But I do need the skull for completionism.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
Me as well. You gonna be alright?
In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
Okay. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Completed Waking Nightmare. Huh. Okay, so we got another Daedric artifact. And now I need to leave. Right now. Where, long stride even. Open to Skyrim. Lydia, are you still out here? Lydia? Armor. Yeah, you still good? You still following?
I've got your back.
You gonna still follow me? Yeah, you're still following. Good. Down to Dawnstar. We gotta eat. The hunger. It calls to me. Barracks. I believe you? Yes. The Wind Peak Inn.
I got a clean mug around
The
here
Wind
somewhere.
Peak Inn features the finest.
You should probably be in bed.
I'm sorry. Drink for the thirsty, food for the
Yes, cooked beef, cooked catfish, grilled chicken, porker loaf, meat pie, salt pile. Yes. Porker loaf. Cooked beef. No, a whole meat pie. Still hungry. Cooked catfish. Still a little peckish. Oh my god. Where are you?
Colin runs the inn. Speak to him.
Okay. Thoring.
Oh, do you need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay. Also, I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty litter.
Heard any rumors?
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
Oh.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Also, I've contracted severe gutworm. That's why I was so hungry. Here? This one? With this dude inside?
Need something?
Yeah, why are you in my room? Shite. I need a priest. I need a place where I can pray. Where would that be? God, I don't know. Maybe we just sleep and then leave.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
Magic. Okay, awake and refreshed. Now I need to cure... Are you blind? Okay, no.
Need something?
Bring the hilt to Silas. Actually, you know what? Let me go to the Jarl first. While we're here, there might be a little temple thing in there. But also B, I'd like to be prepared to become Thane, if possible. Jarl.
The nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen.
You have my thanks.
I'm looking for work?
Giants are a common problem in the Pale. Go and slay one of the beasts.
It will be done.
I'm counting on you.
Really?
Good luck with the giant.
Don't get stepped on. Tell that to the guy who saved your village. Okay.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
Who are you? Who are you?
I had hoped life would be simpler here. Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Huh. Circle of the Moons. Okay, yeah, no, I've seen that. Necroplague. Okay.
Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
There's no honor in being a Jarl's servant. No Sovngarde waits for dust cleaners.
Well, if you'd like, you can join one of the two sides in a senseless war. I don't see any priest thing either, so...
I married Rustleaf when he was in Hammerfell, apprentice, the finest weapons and armor.
Ingot, or not ingot, ore. Okay. Let's get going then. I don't see anything else to do. Other than bringing the hilt to Silas, we can do that later, once I have the rest of the pieces.
They say that
Not you guys. You.
Looking to hire.
Yes, I want to hire your boat. Take me to Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I can pray there, I can get more food there, I can turn in a quest there, and then I can take a carriage to, not Riften, but Whiterun, because we've got some armor we can make. Immediately hungry again. Oh, it's because of the gut worms. Who are you?
Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire.
Alright, catch you later, Cardi. Let's see. Windhelm. Temple to cure. Then more food. Then turn in the white file. Someone nearby is carrying valuables. Oh, hold on. That's even more important. Ooh. Oomst. You. Who are you?
They don't look so good. Are you feeling?
Can't just throw the big...
Woohoo!
I didn't...
Stop right there.
How about you look the other way?
Everything here appears to be in order. We can move along now. You have committed crimes against
God
Skyrim
dang it!
people. What say you in your defense?
I'd rather die.
Pay with your blood.
We're going to Whiterun. How? How do I fail that many times? This is why you need something higher than a 1 in 10. Lydia, don't kill any of them. You, take me to Whiterun.
Yes?
Hidden.
Don't get any bright ideas.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
How about you look the other way?
All right, all right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you.
By order
Oh my god!
right there.
There's no way. There's no way. How many in a row? 4? 4 1 in 10 chances in a row. That's a 1 in 1,000. That's a 1 in a... No, that's a 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10, 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000. That's a 1 in 10,000 chance, Skyrim. What do you want me to do? I'll pay off my bounty. I don't know what I even have that would be stolen. I'm mostly in it for the pickpocket XP. Absurd. Absurd. A 1 in 1,000 chance. They... Help?
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
What? What? Is there a... Is there a dragon? Lydia. It's Lydia, I knew it! This is on you. You gotta stop. You can't keep doing this. I paid off the bounty.
May the gods watch over
Nils. Oh, fuck. Actually, wait. Resurrection fee.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You didn't kill anyone else, did you? Absolute psychopath.
There's no mystery. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Absolute psychopath. Hold on. You killed 2 guards. Hey, there's the 480 that I bribed. Oh my god, Lydia. Lydia, you're a tyrant. You have to be stopped. Going back to Whiterun. Absurd. Hey, we're cool, you and I, right?
Trouble?
No, okay, we're cool. I need to pray away the gut worms. Hold on. Oh my god. Well, disease is cured. Oh. Still a little peckish. Okay. Let's head into the tavern then, grab some more food. See if we can't cook up some of our own.
Come on in.
Then we head to Whiterun.
Or take a seat by. Maybe you should just move along. And got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
You aren't selling anything.
I just know it.
Do you want to sell me any food?
Need something?
You saucy tart. I don't know what else to call you. Scroll of Legends. Resets all perk points, allowing you to spend them on different perks. 5 data hearts. Huh? You can cook that? Well, we've got plenty of food.
Spare a coin. Talos reward. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Hold on.
I hope the up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost
0%? Why are you running?
the divine smile on a charitable soul.
Come on.
No more.
Dang it. Okay. You do straight have 500 gold on you. Crazy. Not you. Not you. Not you. Huh. I was wondering if the guard that I tried to bribe out here was still here.
Need a ride? Can take you. Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All this could have been avoided if you had talked to me first.
Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
You're talking about elsewhere, sir. Whole countries full of them. There's one country. Our native homeland. Okay, now we go. To breeze home. We grab our ebony ingots. Yeah, my two elytra. Hey, Hilda. You're always blocking the stair. Hilda, you're always blocking the stairway. Silly little goat. Eight ebony ingots. Huh. Wonder if that'll be enough. If not, we might be able to buy more.
I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You don't have ebony ingots. Why don't you?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Valkyrie's crown. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, I'll take Valkyrie's crown.
Have you met? I helped my father. Take a look.
Yes. Daedric. No Daedric plate boots? There's a plate helmet and plate armor. Let me look up if there's plate boots. Skyrim alternative armors. It's only got the plate armor and plate helmet. Huh. Weird. In that case, do I go for Daedric Lord stuff? Right, they have to be filled. Well, then let's go fill a couple of soul gems. Hail.
The circle of stones to the southwest, that's Secunda's kiss, the
Giants hold it sacred, so...
Why are you in my home?
Carefully. You're like me, eh?
Is it Conjuration? I bet it's Conjuration. Soul Trap. Okay, I need to go and find 3 bandits and kill them. And then we can determine whether we want the Daedric Lord armor or the Daedric plate. Where would we find someone to kill? You know what? I know. Moon's Camp. That is a short distance away, and... Oh, whoops. I meant to... I guess I'll long stride. I meant to whirlwind sprint. Food. Hello, bandit. Not enough magic. I can fix that.
I can take you.
Yes. Lydia! You're lucky there's more of them.
You can't hide from me.
Yes! You stay at this entrance until my mana regens. No. Nope, don't fire. You! Huh? No? I don't know what you're talking about. What? I must not have watched my health, or there must have been a super strong enemy. Player.speed mult 1000? Is it? Hi. I'm here for your soul. Take your soul. That's what I'm here for. You.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Next. You. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't paying attention and I let my health get low. Interesting. You. And I don't need another. Thanks for the gold. Alright. That was a lovely little jaunt. Nice little walk. You know. Okay, so, quick save. Let's see, which set of these armors do I like more?
More inside.
Ooh. Okay, well, I can see what it looks like. Excuse me? Ooh. I like the gauntlets, I think. Might have just killed all those guys for no reason.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Then again, how good does Daedric Plate look like? Really? I mean, it's alright. What about the regular Daedric armor? Because we're here for fashion, right? That's the main thing. I'm here for fashion. Also, I went in here to check. Do you happen to have any more ebony ingots?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Surely you have ebony. You don't have ebony. Imagine. Imagine. Bellathor, you're gonna save me here with some ebony ingots, right?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ares greatsword. See, now I know that's a sign that you don't have ebony ingots. Okay. Luckily, there's a second blacksmith. Whoops. There's a second blacksmith. A more skilled blacksmith. One who's so skilled, in fact, that he most certainly works with ebony armor. So he most certainly has some ebony ingots on him. Isn't that right, good old Greymane?
Lot of steel to shape. Gods be
Sell
praised.
me all of your 7 ebony ingots, my friend. I knew you were good. Armor, Daedric boots, Daedric gauntlet. Daedric helmet too? Why not? I probably want to keep my mask, but... Oh, but then you don't have a... He doesn't have an armor stand. I need to compare 2 sets of, armor values. My mask and the new helmet.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
So you go up to 81. Meanwhile, Otar is also at 81 and gives me the 30% on all resistances.
Got that on Man steel is legendary. All I ask.
So you're telling me that does look better. See, now that does look better than the Daedric plate. But now let's check the full Daedric Lord suit and see how it look. Boots plus cuirass plus gauntlets. It's not as fashionable. I'll say it, it's not as fashionable. Yeah, I just kind of killed a couple of men for no reason. So, now we're here to determine Daedric armor, Daedric plate armor, boots, brawler gauntlets. Which of you looks better between Daedric and Daedric plate? Regular Daedric, pretty sick. Love it. Love it. See, you got rid of a pauldron. You swapped out a pauldron. I like the inclusion of red, but it's not as imposing as the Daedric. It's just not. I'm going with regular Daedric. But now, Daedric armor, Daedric Brawler's Daedric gauntlets versus Daedric gauntlets, right? How do you look? Well, I'm getting all of my fashion accessories down. Daedric Brawler's Daedric gauntlets Okay. I believe the difference is in those spike things. Cool, cool. You also have spikes, though. So the difference is very minor. And in this case... Oh, see, I don't like how you have lowered the claws. I like the introduction of the back plate. I do not like the lowering of the claws. So we're going with full regular. Full regular Daedric. Daedric armor. Daedric boots. Daedric gauntlets. And then do I care about the Daedric shield? I don't use a shield a lot of the time anymore, is the big problem. So antique Daedric sword, Daedric katana. How about this? How about this? I'm now gonna save. Tell me about that Daedric katana. I like the look of it. But now you're going to help me, you're all of Greymane, determine which has more damage. 43. My god. 57. The Dragon Guard katana is still better. I just stole that from you. Tell me about the Daedric Crescent as well. Because I love the Daedric Crescent from Morrowind. Oh, that's really cool. Do you count as a sword? You count as a sword, not a dagger. I'd love to wield the Daedric Crescent. But how is its damage? 42 versus 57. I can't justify that. Okay. We reload. Now, do I have any other... Dark. The Dark Sword. Do I have any other... Great Daedric Crescent? Ooh. Damage types. Okay, see, but here's the thing. Right? The base Dragonbone Sword's 33. Six-House Bellhammer, Black Sting, 28, Kalmar, also 28. Pro Sword is 30. Dragon Bone is supposed to be 33. Why do you scale better? Why would a sword... Why would one sword scale better? Pro sword. Give me a corundum and some leather, my mans.
Got a lot of steel to ship. Gods be praised.
I'm reloading anyway. You don't have corundum, silly goose. Ah. I really need to get the mod that completes the Skyforge. Daedric Armor Legendary 134. Imperial Knight. Okay, yeah, so you are better. 53. Oh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's go improve our armor. Re-equip what we need. I will be saving the set of ebony plate, both because it looks cool and it's enchanted.
Got some good pieces out here for looking to buy.
Daedric. Daedric. Hey, can I have a corundum?
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Actually, give me 2 corundum and then some leather. Like 6.
Don't forget to
Now I'm gonna save again. The crow sword does as much as the katana, but you're like special somehow.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
74. 56? Why do you do so much damage? No. Well, I did want to cap out my
Have you met my father?
sword. Daedric, Daedric, Daedric. Excuse me, Daedric.
Up at Dragon's Reach.
There we are. We are equipped with the best gear possible, from the sound of it. Crime wave at 80, okay. I could still do 25% more damage. Unbelievable. Unlocks decapitations. Whoa. Interesting. Alright, well. We are... There we go. Oh, and look at that gauntlet. Love the look of the Daedric gauntlets. I am going to sort things away. Hilda, hi. Oh, Hilda, I need to get past. Your favorite spot kind of blocks me every time, hun. I'm going to sort things that we don't need away. I will catch you all next time. But for now, our stomach is grumbling in-game, my stomach is grumbling out of game. And it's time I went. And we all stopped Skyrim for the day. Goodbye and good night to you all. Bye, boop.